I'm more than happy to change to Gerudo Exile. I wasn't gonna play Gerudo Exile because I've played it when it came out like 2 years ago or something like that. I know it, and I know it good. Yeah, I requested access, Wobbly. There's a Zelda Picross? Wait, there's a Zelda Picross? I am playing Picross for you fuckers. The one time I was stupid enough to play Picross on this stream, I had to endure 30 loveless minutes of everyone in chat telling me they had already figured out the goddamn puzzle. Alright, I got it, Wobbly. Thank you, Wobbly. I'll test every one of these later. Yeah, if none of those work, I'll hit you up too, Glib. Alright, for those of you who don't know Gerudo Exile released, like... Wow, time really did fly, huh? For some reason I was thinking like 2 years ago, but it's like 6 years ago. Anyway, this hack fucks. I've played it before a very long time ago. Let's see. You got any sicko stuff? No hits? Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I know a lot of people who don't stream puzzle games because they really don't like to be made to feel stupid on stream, and I really don't feel that way about most puzzle games. Even if y'all solve a puzzle before me, I accept it. But there's something about Picross, man. When the fourth person tells me that they already figured out my progress in a Picross puzzle, it makes me see red. It makes me want to delete my Twitch account. Oh, I've played my fair share of Picross off stream. For a little while, I was doing the SNES Picross game, or the Super Famicom Picross game. I think it's just Mario Picross. I was doing it on my Steam Deck. But it'll be a cold day in hell before it shows up on my stream again. Brother! I did play Professor Layton on stream. I played quite a few Professor Layton games on stream. That doesn't bother me. It's just a style of game that there is a type of guy who has played 8,000 hours of it, and they can just see Picross patterns in their sleep, and they want everyone to know that they can see Picross patterns in their sleep. I remember when this came out, I was pretty impressed by... I mean, you know, the thing about building A Link to the Past ROM hacks is... really, unless you're like a technical wizard, which some people are, really the best you can hope for is to make like new room-based puzzles. And like, the tools are... you know, the tools you have to put together are limited enough that... it's kind of hard to revolutionize the craft, but this one did a really good job of building things that were pretty unique. Stuff I hadn't seen before, if I'm remembering correctly. It does. It's called Hyrule Magic, actually. Though I believe Hyrule Magic being a useful tool is a more recent development. Like, when Parallel Worlds came out, Hyrule Magic did not exist. Yeah, I ain't got that. Well, Lunar Magic will never be open source, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. But, you know, every now and then someone in the Super Mario World community brings up the idea of just making a new analog to Lunar Magic, but the problem is that like, every tool is so heavily integrated into Lunar Magic now that it's kind of like untying a really annoying knot. There's a new one, Z-Scream? Okay. It's nice that there's a new one then, because I only looked at Hyrule Magic one time and wasn't really blown away by its capabilities, so if there's a new game in town for making ROM hacks, that's really nice to hear. That's awesome. That's really great to hear. Can't do anything with that. Is it fairly mature already? I love that. That's so cool. Thanks, Captain Atlas. I kind of like it too. I was annoyed with my other camera one day, and I set up the Game Boy camera, and since then have not looked back. It was not meant to be a permanent solution, but I quite like it. Oh, absolutely, Frafa. There are some fairly well-known, like, shitpost Doom wads. And all of the shitpost Doom wads are also extremely high-effort, Doom wads, usually. Yeah, I've been meaning to play Realism and Realism 2. I don't know if Realism 2 is out. I haven't really followed along with it, but I'm aware of Realism, at least. Yeah, I thought it had released, but as soon as I said it, I second-guessed myself. Well, there's like the Golden Souls hacks, which are extraordinarily high effort and very cool. So there's like a lot of stuff kind of like that going on too. Yeah, my understanding is that ramp is I only know this as, or I can only base this off of what I've seen, but it feels kind of QLDC adjacent. I have seen Funny Raccoon Game. Alright, one of y'all's gonna have to give me a lamp eventually. Or something, I don't know. I do think I've soft-locked myself in this corner a bit. Oh, no, that's not true. Never mind, I take that back. I forgot that I had access to the main room from here. Yeah, we did Faith Trilogy, but we did it in multiplayer, and we definitely beat its ass. I feel like there's relatively few A Link to the Past hacks like that. Like, I'm not saying those don't exist. Obviously, Parallel Worlds is the most noteworthy example of that, but I feel like that's pretty rare. A Link to the Past hacks withholding sword for a really long time. At least of all the ones I've played, I've really only encountered that maybe once or twice. Was there a key door down here? Because I know what key door I'm wanting to go toward, but I'm also like just trying to make sure I'm following along. Oh, mental mistake. Happy Tuesday to you as well. Neither. It ain't even a link to the past. It's a ROM hack. Good, I found my way back here. Not where I wanted to go. But sure, why not? Yeah, it's a link to, it's a ROM hack of A Link to the Past, so it's not randomized, but it's also not, it's not really the base game either. Okay, I know where I want to go, but I'm just kind of having a hard time wrapping my head around how I want to navigate there. I think I've gotten myself a little bit tied up in a knot here. I guess let's try this again, going this direction. I don't remember what's in this direction. I may come to regret giving this another pass, but... some days that's just what you get, you know? Oh. And then what was over here? Nothing. It was just the rupee room. Okay. This is the door I was looking for. Okay. There's some interesting things you can do with a swordless A Link to the Past ROM hack, but it's not going to be fun for most people. I swear to God, if this isn't a lamp, I'm gonna... okay. Whew, that's close, Jeffy. Excuse me? You motherfucker. I need another key? Still no there. We're doing okay, Dave. Doing okay. Not there. Yeah, there must be torches elsewhere because, I got through there with a bomb last time. I think this gets me to the same place, so I think this was what I wanted. Yeah. Here we go, this is what I was looking for. I only really know one door to put this in, so... Woke up the whole neighborhood with that one. Oh yeah. There we go. Dicey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Good. 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 Well, the boomerang offers me a few things. I can get the key that was on the table, and I can also hit that color switch right there, so we'll be in business. Okay, buddy, you were supposed to have the big key. Okay, alright, fine. Yo, Dicey, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. I don't remember the story. It's been like 5 years since I played this. But It's a pretty significantly sized hack. Really puzzly, very good. We're playing it because the one I wanted to play fell through, and I thought, you know, I played this one before, and it rules. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. They got me all goofed up. Well, that was an unforced error. I was definitely thinking I could get on and off of there fast enough. And I had also convinced myself that killing that guy would have to have some sort of value. In this house, it's never tail time. Big key? Big key. Thank you, Gren. Brother? Oh, you mean like in a... like a Luke and Leia kind of way, right? That's me. I'm Zelda. Hey there, brother! What the fuck are you doing here, man? You are so out of your element, okay? If anyone wants to hit your boy up with a heart, okay, not that. Every day of Zeldapril goes well. Are any of these poultries? I'd say. Alright. Well, this mostly looks like the normal map. That's weird. That probably doesn't mean anything. I can almost guarantee ROM hackers just have to edit the file themselves. I don't think it's dynamically generated or anything. Alright. I can keep anything I find for myself. I would need bombs to get in there. I don't think bombs are in, like, grass prize packs. That's a dig spot. I don't know what's there, but that's a dig spot. Hmm. No. Oh, they made this harder. Oh my god. Don't you hate it when you're trimming your bushes and you find the cops? I would need the hook shot to get past that. Why is everyone asking me about swords? I'm just a lowly bread baker. Pricey. I just got back from Labrina, and now I'm trying my luck here in Koholint. Captain Lineback. Alright, before I grab this, just one more quick pass over and make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, that seems normal. But thank you. Oh, they're cuckoos, okay. Oh yeah. People definitely remember Grawl. Fucked it up. If you remember Grawl online, don't forget that you have to pay your taxes in about 8 days. Da, 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 da. I didn't need to buy bombs! They're just giving them out for free here! I'm grabbing that bottle before I leave. Well, they charged me 50 fucking rupees for 10 bombs, and no one bothered to mention that you can get the bombs for free. I'm owed compensation. Okay, I hear what you're saying, but hey, stupid. Got his ass. Guy I work with plays D&D online. Yep, they sure are. Can't do anything with that. Well, there's like no value to me being here because I can't pull the Master Sword yet. Okay. Lost a book in a cave somewhere. If you ever find it, please return it to my bookshelf. There's a book missing. That is not a me problem. Alright, so we want to head basically due east from here. Do they? Oh my god. It's Landmo. That's so funny. Okay. Borrowed the bug catching net. You act like I'm bringing this shit back. No way. I'm still blown away by how much fun I had playing Link's crossbow training last night. That game ripped. I did. My next non-Zelda game should be 100% Pengya. That's the golf game, right? Is that a sicko 100%? Like, does it have a lot of pervert shit in it? Sometimes it messes with RA sets and sometimes it doesn't. I think for like GameCube texture replacement and stuff like that, I think it doesn't affect the hashes, but I'm not 100% certain. I know that for, like, PlayStation 2, there's, like, whitelisted mods. I knew they were going to do that at least one time. I mean, the whole trend of these rollouts is that I get to experience games I would otherwise have no real motivation to check out on my own. And then I generally discover that they're cool. So, I mean... No, I may not 100% it based on your, based on your recommendation, but, it might be cool to check out. Damn, he got me. I mean, I'm pretty sure these are just the stock prize packs, so you can thank the original Link to the Past for being stingy with its hearts. It seems that I did not guess correctly. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty true. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's an auspicious beginning. This is feeling very familiar, by the way. So is there nothing new in this room? I don't want to rush out of here and then miss that there was something in this room, but it is dark. shot. Don't have boots to bonk across a gap. What am I missing here? If I had a hammer, I could get that key. That much I know. Wait. I found my key. So that gives me progress. Sorta. Are you wanting me to go straight to the boss and get that done with? Because I will, I don't give a shit. I think I might need to already have boots to be able to get here fast enough. Okay. There we go. Finally got my color switch. now I got my key. Or another key. Okay. That works for me. I can make that work. Yeah, I got the hammer. That's the good shit. I think I can reach the key from here. It would have been weird if I couldn't. Oh, okay, yeah. With the switches in a different configuration, I get to go to a different room now. Get that key. That key is not difficult to get, I don't think. Well, this allows me to go down this side. I don't think that changes anything, though. It does change something. I think it's so that I can get there with the color switch in the other configuration, but I'm not sure at a glance I understand why I care about that yet. I guess I'm gonna go flip the color switch back and see whether or not having the color switch in the other configuration helps me. Okay, I see the shortcut to here now for next time. In case I have to walk back. Boots must be in this dungeon. It's the only thing I can figure. That's it. That's all you gotta do is just do everything in the correct order always. That's not right. Oh, I see. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. I'm a genius. I'm the smartest man alive. So now I can go right and down. And that takes me to this path, which is new to me. And gets me the big chest. I love a big chest. Well, waste not, want not. Oh, I think I understand what it's wanting me to do. Yeesh. Alright. I see the vision. Hey, thanks for letting me know. We'll chat after stream, absolutely. Oh, I was thinking they were gonna, like, give me a key or something I'd have to hunt down, but no, it was just to open that door. What a clever little I mean, I remember being so impressed by the Gerudo Exile puzzles. I also remember there being a few stinkers, but generally speaking, cool puzzles. Oh, I've got boots. I'm stupid. That's a shortcut. Right. This is a shortcut for later. But I do need to go get that key. Oh yeah, and I got the boots, and I said if I had the boots, I knew how to solve a puzzle, and now I've got the boots, so I can go solve that puzzle. I mean, it's not really a puzzle, but I knew what it was asking of me. And it was asking me to have the boots. Okay, great question, Off the Blues. Now what? I need to get to here faster. Cool idea. I have procured the key. The key is mine. Moldron. That was the first dungeon. I want to say this hack has 4 dungeons. Do, do, ba, 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 ba. Indeed, Bob. I'm glad you're back from work. You deserve to rest. I hope you can rest. What a week. Captain, it's only Wednesday. Ugh. Shibby-dibby-dibby-dibby. Tall, tall heights. Bob is a great artist. People have a hard time saying positive things about themselves, so I'll say positive thing. I've seen Bob's art, and I think it's fantastic. Oh man, I just messed up my prize packs. What's this horse piss? A room with nothing in it? It ain't got nothing in it. Okay, that's an... Yes, I'll come back when I've got hookshot. Damn. I feel like every other cave is like, do you have hookshot? No, I don't have hookshot. Shut up. You're embarrassing me, Mom. Oh, man. This place is such a mess. Jeezy, crazy. Big doinks. One to two to the left and then two down. There you go, that works. New dungeon just dropped. Mountain Cistern. You're telling me cistern. Yeah, I gotta get back to making deals with the devil. A block pushed down a hole will stay that way unless the dungeon is restarted. Any other push block will remain pushed as long as you stay on the same floor. Hey, all that's true. They wrote a true thing. Do we get Samaria here? I don't have the hook shot! Oh my god, you piece of shit. I promised Sky I wouldn't yell because she's on GDQ. So I think I'm doing a really good job, by the way. Like, if you asked me, Author Blues, do you think you're doing a good job? And I'd say, yeah, probably. Yeah. I'd be wanting to hoot and holler a little less if I had the hook shot, I'll say that much. I'll tell you that for free. If you have to ask how much it would cost, you can't afford it, buddy. Okay, so the last one's nasty. You were gonna put me to work trying to get all these just to find out that I couldn't do the last one. Alright, I see it. I see you. I see what you're about. Yeah, I played Link's Crossbow Training last night, and let me tell you, if you've never played Link's Crossbow Training, well, I mean, even if you have played Link's Crossbow Training, either way, it kicks ass. I mean, whether or not it kicks ass has nothing to do with whether or not you've played it. I'm just saying, like, if you lack an opinion of your own, you are welcome to substitute for my opinion. There is no Gex game that shares any relationship with Zelda. Are you sure, Lauratia? Because I have very good opinions. To flip the switch and then leave, but I don't think that's in the cards. I do like Mahjong. Wouldn't consider myself particularly good at it. That's why I wish that there were a Mahjong game that was geared toward teaching people who are unfamiliar how to play, so I could really, like, dig into the lessons. Sadly, such a thing does not exist to my knowledge. Did I see that there's a Mahjong game being dev for the Wii rollout? I didn't. Gosh, if I could meet the person who is working on that, I would shake their hand. I would shake their hand right now. The Mahjong game that's on the Wii is being developed by Bipolar Scientist here in chat, and also, or the set is being developed by Bipolar Scientist, and also it is geared toward teaching people how to play. So, we were doing a bit. We planned a little routine. Okay, first off, the star didn't work, but I could push... It's fine. It's fine. I don't care. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Where did that block go? It would have only gone down one floor. Okay, so it should be somewhere on this floor. Right? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Don't ever answer that. Is that it? Oh, that is it. I think that'll reset the block. Yep, that reset the block. Dang it! Okay, can I ask a question that might be misconstrued as very slightly offensive, but we all just keep in mind that I do not intend it that way, and I'm trying to ask a genuine question here? Can we all be adults for a moment, and let me ask a question? Is there a realm of possibility where Samaria was actually Somalia, but the R and L flipped happened? I'm not saying this is a fully hatched idea. I'm just saying, like, where did the word Samaria come from? Oh my god, what if it was supposed to be like Samario? Holy shit. I want to change my answer. I think that's my answer now, is that it comes from Samario. Awesome, I don't think that helped me. At all. I'm not seeing my progress currently. I don't think heading down there in the water is my progress. This allows me to push the block down, but it doesn't get me past the issue where I can't flip the color switch. You know, you're so right. Sometimes you just gotta turn around, walk away. Ironically, that's most of the 100% playthrough of Wind Waker, is just leaving a room and coming back to it later. Sometimes later is just 2 days later. You had to give up on the Cave Story set? I've never played Cave Story. I was kind of planning to play it for the rollout, to finally give it a shot. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, screen shake can be really rough. The randomizer for La Mulana removed the screen shake for the escape sequence, and when I played the WiiWare version and beat Mother and started the escape sequence for the first time, it had been the first time I'd seen that screen shake effect in so long, and it was so jarring. There are like 2 keys in Water Temple that are really nasty, that I can understand people missing or getting stuck on. And there's a few spots in the dungeon where it's a little bit symmetric in a way that makes it hard to keep track of where you are, but otherwise, I mostly agree that Water Temple is not as hard as people make it out to be. With those caveats. Okay, a little rude, don't you think? I was standing there and you just popped in? Just popped in for a chat? I'm gonna lose it. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing there. There's nothing to bonk off of. At least I don't think so. Yeah, that's not enough distance. I think I need to push another block down. And then flip the blocks. That's not how you do it. Look, if you're gonna give me the hook shot, just give me the hook shot. Damn. Hey, Bob. I gotta get around to Endless Ocean. Hey, do we count Endless Ocean as a Zelda? I'm asking for totally normal reasons. Which one's the one that got the multiplier, or the bounty? Was it, Endless Ocean 1 or 2? I don't know what you want from me. Where am I supposed to flip the color switch? No! Ow. There's a part of me that wants to be the most annoying guy in the world and message whoever claimed Skyward Sword and be like, hey bro, I'm in the middle of playing a lot of Zelda games. Is it gonna be done this month? But I have to remind myself that I aspire to be better than that. I might not be better than that, but I aspire to be better than that at least. One of the devs for Skyward Sword made the Endless Ocean 1 set. Okay. Now we're talking. How would I get down there? Oh, a hook shot! Then give me the hook shot! Archipelago? The Archipelago? Liz was doing La Milana Archipelago today. I have been meaning to play it again. I tried to play it again when we did Archipelago with Pit Crew for raising money for the food bank. But I was struggling to get it to work, which I think could have been on my end. This is admittedly making me feel a bit stupid right now, because I don't have access to that many areas, so the answer to my riddle cannot really be all that complicated. Oops. Put those away, they're very expensive. sense to me. Huh. Like, if I had a hook shot, I'd be good. But I gotta stop saying that to every problem I encounter. Oh, if I had a hook shot, that would be solved. Like, who cares? Pick up a football. I know it doesn't work that way, but... There's gotta be something really obvious I'm missing. I don't have that many tools. And this isn't really a... Is the hook shot just not in this dungeon? Was I supposed to come in here with the hook shot already? Yeah, you can toss a suggestion at me, it's fine. At this point, I'm more afraid that it's something really obvious. If it's a clever puzzle and it gets spoiled for me, I can actually live with that a little better. What if you open the door but don't take the stairs? What do you mean? Like... Like I'm here and I open this, but then you want me to do something else? Oh, the block that was new. Push the block, but then... Open the door, but then don't take the stairs. Oops. That's my bad. I didn't think I had access to that door. Maybe I do. Maybe... Is that what I've been fucking up this whole time? Have I had access to the other side of this door the whole time? Chat, is he stupid? Is he stupid? At least I know where that progress is. That dude just made me have to restart. Yep. I feel like that should have been such a common sense solution. I don't know how I got hung up on that for so long. Hook shot? Sorry, hook shot? It would be helpful to me if I had flippers. Can we make that happen? No, I'm just being greedy. I don't think I want to be here. Oh, mini-mat. Damn. Mini-mat's raiding me? Emily is raiding me? Everyone's raiding me? feel like the bell of the ball. Wait, can I just, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, so now that's gonna work. Yeah, these are all cool people who are gonna be involved with the Pit Crew Trans Am too. Where the heck am I supposed to go? I think I'm looking at this wrong. I think somehow I'm supposed to... Can you fuck off? Sorry, language. I think somehow I'm supposed to get across that gap. Alright, let's look at what blocks I might need to drop now. The hook shot, I think, might give me a new approach. Because there was at least one spot where I think the hook shot gave me passage to somewhere I hadn't been yet. I go the wrong way? Well, I think you didn't go the right way. So this is where I was looking at maybe needing to go, but this doesn't make any sense. Also, I might have, like, soft-locked myself here or something. Oh, no, I can go this way. I need to get back here with the color switch flipped. So like, let's work backwards from that thought. Oh, you dumb motherfucker. I wonder if this is going to be one of those instances where if you push both blocks, it's bad. So I have a key now. Which I think means I want to flip the color switches back and then go to what I think might be the only key door I've seen. I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure I've seen several key doors, but there's one prominent one I can think of. So maybe I should just head to that one. This way? No. What are we doing here? Now I want to shut the door so I can oh, that's so clever. Now the goal is to shut the door so that I can bonk off of it to go the other direction. Too clever by a half. I don't know that this game has dungeon maps, just from memory. Going this way opens it. God, that's so clever. So I need to hit an odd number of switches, but I can't do that in any obvious way that I see. Do these go anywhere interesting? Quite the contrary. They, kill me. Well, that's bad. I just made that so much worse. If you had the big key... Shut up. Shut your mouth. I need to hit an odd number of switches. I can't just repeat the one. I can't just repeat the other one. And I can't separate these two as far as I can tell. Previously we had access to the color switch here, but I need that color switch to be up so that the blue is down so I can go there once I finish this. I'm not sure that I see this one. I'm missing an aha moment in here. That was it. That was clever. Mario breaks every bone in his body. Why did I want to fall all the way down here? Oh, right. There was this. And now if I flip the color switches, I can go straight across. This is the second one. This isn't a terribly long hack, so it ramps up really quickly. And I personally remember some of the puzzles later being even more. I cheated there. I just didn't feel like walking around again. cheating's such a strong word. Big key? Finally. The largest key of all time. Like, I'm not really coming out on top on this trade. Alright, I can live with that for now. Seems pretty demanding. It's fast. Okay, we almost got there. I've definitely gotten this one before. Maybe bonking off of the top to grab it would be better if I think I'm too slow to get it on my own. I think if you're fast enough, you don't need to do anything like that, but I wonder if you could just, like, bonk into it. Everybody walk the dinosaur. I'm proud of that. Had to get that little dash turn in there. Cheeky little dash turn for the fans. Oh, I was supposed to come here second? Okay. Okay. Fine. Oh, that's a shortcut to later way. Okay, I'm gonna politely ask you to stop killing me. They didn't even listen. Oh, I can hit it from the other side. Got it. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome. We're playing Zelda. Because it's Zeldapril. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Hello, Fred and Fred Coughlin Raiders. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. Okay, this is an interesting revelation. I can't leave this screen. Otherwise... Well, no, that's not entirely true. No, it is true, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to get here to push that block. Either you want me to hit it with the boomerang, or you want me to leave a bomb here? I could leave a bomb here. That doesn't feel like the intended strategy, but like, since when do I care about intended strategy? What did I accomplish up here? Nothing, right? I came this way and it didn't do... Well, I had to flip the switch if I wanted to go to the left. Oh my god, the whole thing was just so I could walk to the left here. Unbelievable. It kind of looks that way. But maybe we just don't understand the vision yet. Don't know why I didn't go this way first, but I've been paying for it ever since. Stop. Why am I not able to clip off of that? Yep, of course it didn't stay open. Gotta go again. Okay, nope, that doesn't work. Kinda hoping I wouldn't have to go back over this way, but that's fine. I assume that key was very important. It's called Gerudo Exile. There was nothing else up here? In addition to grabbing that other key, I also wanted to remind myself where this takes me. So, for some reason... Oh, it's because it's from a downstairs entrance. Okay, I've got keys, I need to find places to use them. I hope it's not a trick by Ganon. I think that might be on the right track. Okay, that works. I don't know if that was the intended way. What's up, Emo? did that wrong. Which means now I have to go all the way back around for no reason. Oh, I remember this one. This one was like a really nasty Mothula fight, if I'm not mistaken. You just finished?
I just finished.
Wow. You had a long night.
I did.
I'm proud of you.
Do you need anything
How do I get back there most effectively? Guess this way? Pretty sure that one has a damage list, which is going to be nasty. Yeah, I saw that. Can I use the spikes to my benefit at all? Like, do they respond? It doesn't seem like they do. This is a nasty room. I haven't found a bow, which is usually the way you make this fight fast. Okay, I think if I can turn off the part of my brain that wants to go fast and just play this conservatively, I think this is very doable. It's just that easy. I walked in with the spikes already in place. Yeah, the fact that I have no sword upgrade and no bow makes Armos Knight already kind of a fucked up boss to have to encounter. I'm trying to work out, like, if I have something that can help me here that I'm not realizing. And the answer so far is coming up with no. Trying to work out, like, what my strata is even. I'm not sure I see it. There's a lot of moving parts here that go very wrong. Thank you for the raid, Splibby. I am currently trying to do a challenge where I beat this boss without taking damage, and it is the worst boss arena imaginable. Well, thanks, Check Seaman. I appreciate it. I'm Author Blues, and we're doing Zeldapril, where most of April I am playing nothing but Zelda games. You might ask yourself, oh, does that mean that he doesn't play Zelda games any other time of the year? Nope. I do. Sometimes. But also in April. It's already hard to avoid damage in this game, but this arena is just making it worse. Okay, actually, it's safe in the middle if I'm very careful about how I stand there. I keep getting a little risky because I'm trying to avoid getting circled, but I think if I'm careful, I can survive in the circle. I mean, you can share it if you want to. You've already paid the cost, but yeah, I don't know if it'd be relevant. Yeah, Dungeons of Infinity is a fan game engine, so I'm not sure what would apply, but I'm curious enough. That worked. But I need to get back in the middle. Yeah, I've only got one bomb. I actually don't know how Armos Knights handle bombs in Link to the Past, because I've never used bombs on them, but... That's proving to be a strategy that's working well enough for me. Staying in the middle and spinning seems to be keeping me safe enough. Sometimes I struggle getting through this block, and sometimes I have no problem. I should just figure out what the correct way to navigate this is, but I've just gotten in the habit of clipping through that block instead. Yeah, I arrived when that wall was in the worst possible spot, and it just pinched me. I feel like I've got a strategy now that I can execute. I just... The moving floor is for sickos. This is sicko nonsense. And then on top of that, someone was like, I should really make a damageless achievement for this. I'm sorry, if that achievement isn't worth 25 points, I'm opening a rescoring discussion on the Discord. Sometimes I'm able to get out of that spot, and sometimes I'm not. I released the spin. I stopped holding the spin. Why did he not spin? I just could not get out of that spot. You can usually pin these guys down because they won't move on from some of their formations until all of them are in place. And so sometimes you can really pin one of them down and make this easy work. But that moving floor and all the spikes in the room... Look, I can appreciate the moving floor moving toward a wall of spikes. That's creative. The spikes that are on that moving floor that show up every now and then, hate it. Don't like it at all. If I can register my complaints, I give it a 2 out of 5. I genuinely think that a few of these attempts would have finished or gotten further, much further, if it weren't for those spikes on the floor. Because, man, I feel like I've got a handle on the moving floor with the Armos Knights a little bit. But then the spikes arrive. No, it's a floor that, well, I mean, maybe it's considered ice. I actually don't know what the game is considering it. It no longer drags me out of position. Like, when I touch this floor, I am no longer conveyor belted. So I do seem to be able to hit them into the spikes, but I'm not sure that it's doing anything. Like, I'm not sure it's registering like it does with enemies. Either that or Armos Knight takes no damage to level 4 because it does not seem to kill them very quickly. Yeah, if it weren't for the damage, I'd be doing fine. Thank you for understanding what I'm trying to say. So often I feel like my words are being made a straw man of, and it's so nice to see someone fully understanding the message I'm trying to convey. Okay, I'd like to take back what I said because I do think it's doing level 4 damage. I pushed that Armos Knight into the spikes like 3 times and it definitely killed him faster, so. He came back faster than I was intending. Anyway, the spikes seem to be a viable strategy. Bombs do the same damage as level 4? Or is it just like a different type of damage and different enemies take different amounts of hits? Okay, I really do think I've figured out the position issue. I think I figured out that spikes are the best damage output I can do. I think I've got this all figured out. I just need to stop walking into spikes, and I need to stop playing so aggressively. See, it's stuff like that where I'm spinning to try to push them away, and because I'm stunned, they move to where I'm moving and we clash. I think that if I know they're on the move, I should really be just slashing rather than spinning. Because the amount of damage I'm going to do in any case is going to pale in comparison to the amount of damage the spikes are going to do. I don't know if other people are good at doing hammer kills on Armos Knights, but I don't think they are. I think they're lying. Because that shit's impossible. What was that? They, like, one of them moved in extra. I feel like I've at least figured out where to stand to spin in the center of the, like, cluster and have it work for me. I knew that he was going to be coming through, and I was like, I swear I can get out of the way. Would you believe me if I told you I was wrong? Would you believe me if I told you that I was wrong and stupid? You know, I said I thought one of them moved in toward the middle a little extra one time, and you know what I think it might have been? I think it might have been the walls, because I don't think it affects them much, but I don't think it doesn't affect them. I do think they get hung up on those walls a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna stop spinning. Spinning is really effective at hitting multiple at the same time, and I will probably fall into the trap of continuing to do it despite saying I need to stop, but I'm gonna really try to make a concerted effort to just normal slash more, because the goal here is to push them into the spikes. I don't need to do level 2 damage. That's not a big deal to me. I just need to consistently push them into the spikes. I'm gonna spin at the beginning. Nope, never mind. I am gonna spin here. Spinning here feels like a lifesaver. And there, because it allows them to move through me without too much issue. That didn't need to be a spin. This does, though. And then that guy moved slow. I'm getting the worst Fantoon patterns here. I don't know. The spin has added utility. It's not just that it does level 2 damage. It has added utility, so I was trying to slash and I felt like I was just being less effective. So maybe I'll go back to spinning. Yeah, I'm trying to get all the fast patterns, and he keeps giving me mid-slow patterns. How was I supposed to know which guy wanted to go where? Maybe I'm a little bit silly, but I genuinely think that if I can get, like, one... I got pinned again! I genuinely think if I can get one or two of them down, I can work out a more, like, conservative pattern where I'm doing a better job of avoiding them. It's not the specific spot, it was because I took damage from the spikes while on the portion of the floor that no longer moves me, and I think the reason why I was in that sort of glitch state was because I got hit. So it's not like something I can leverage to help me, because it involves getting hit. Yo, Simple Flips. Welcome. I don't know if you've ever seen this game before. It's called A Link to the Past. And I'm bad at it! Yeah, Gerudo Exile is a pretty well-known, challenging hack. It's more puzzle-oriented, but then it has some stuff like this, which is only as difficult as it is because the little retro achievement set for it asks me to do this boss damageless, and that's so fucked up. What a fucked up prospect. Why do you have to put spikes on the... I would have been fine if there wasn't a wall of spikes coming at me. Fly through my rings, Superman! No. Why did that guy come in closer than he usually does? Oh my god. I genuinely believe that their patterns get messed up by the floor as much as mine do. Like, when they do that tight circle, the only place I've figured out that's like consistently safe is being in the middle, and every now and then one of those guys like trips over his own foot and it's like, well, I'm gonna get real close to you now. Could you not, please? Could you not do that? They all have their own health bars. And fortunately for me, with the current equipment I have, almost every option I can do to them takes like 24 hits. For each one. The wall of spikes. Honestly, what do you want me to say, man? I did my best dodges there, and it was the wall of spikes that got me in the end. Okay, I think I see one of the issues I'm having right now, which is that sometimes I'm just spinning in the center and then I'm getting offset really far to the right. I need to, as they're approaching the center, move myself to the left so I move back toward the center when I'm sort of stunned from the spin. This is a hard damage list achievement. I think part of it's also that I'm not accounting for how much longer they stay standing in the middle when I'm disrupting their patterns, since the whole point is that they kind of stay there until everyone has adopted the pattern. Unlucky. that wall closing in, I think, messed them up too. Oh my god. I was about to say the sentence, I don't know how I didn't get punished for that. And in truth, I didn't get punished for a mistake that I made. But while I was saying that, I made a new, fresh mistake. Oh, I could beat I could be the boss right now. It's the challenge. It's beating my ass. But thank you, I appreciate it. He didn't budge at all when I spun. I need to not try to spin 3 of them, like facing one of them down. I need to spin in between 2 of them to deflect them outwards away from me. The spikes were right behind him? Okay, well that would explain it then. You're not gonna go all red? Hello? I mean, bank error in my favor or something, but... He didn't go angry. We got there. 10 points is diabolical for that achievement. Holy shit. I've done a lot of 25-point achievements in my life, and I gotta tell you, that was a 25-point achievement. Sure, Trigun. Hey, Glitchcat, thanks so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well tonight. Class 1 does more damage than Class 2 on the knights. Oof and owie. Are you serious? Really? Man, that sucks. I mean, that's fine. I didn't switch to spins because they did more damage. I switched to spins because they were controlling the patterns better. But, that's oof and owie. Do they? I always thought land mode took more damage to spins. And I don't have a compelling argument for why I use spins against Moldorm. Well, I mean, I charge, but I usually dash him, like dash poke for Moldorm. But sometimes I'll just drop it and spin in place, but I guess that has some benefits too, positionally. The only thing I want in the whole world is another bottle. Need me? I'm mushroom hunting in Icona Canyon. It is my bedtime. I'm wrapping up a few loose ends at the moment, and then I'm gonna head to bed. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me tonight. This is a little more disorganized than I was planning. I kinda just decided I was gonna do a Link to the Past ROM hack, but I've had a lot of fun, and I hope you had some fun too. I'm sorry, Amy. I think you're fantastic, but it is my bedtime. This is sicko too. I can't believe they did this. I don't know that I saw one. God, I hope there is. Just to punish me for my hubris. Maybe it unlocks whatever this top secret room is. There's one for buying the shield, right? That's true. I mean, in vanilla, it only gives you money, so... I would be surprised if they, like, recoded it to do something else, but it's not impossible. Alright, that's all I got for me.